I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you. The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
I'd be going fast enough I could stand beneath that. Did it.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
I need to sprint, vault, and then slide under.
Hurry!
Easy as cake. What's next? If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now let's see how quick my feet are.
Come to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. I want you to sneak up on me, if you can. That's my girl. Now let me hear you or see you. Not sneaky enough for me.
I've got to sneak to get through this. Didn't see anything at all.
Stay low and out
In the
of your
words
enemy's
of
line of
Corvo
sight.
Attano, hidden like a secret, quiet as the sunset.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet. Perfect shot. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. You hit hard. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. You're quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. Block with your blade. Go for the fatality. Come on. he's off balance, you can land a lethal counterattack. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Come on. I feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little Sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart. You in cold marble. No! Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cauldron's prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
I'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Sir, how long is it going to
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
The man's moving up in the world. He's old blood. One of the good families. Now that he's helped the rightful Empress take the throne, Ramsey's gonna be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Lila is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all right. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. No time for that now. I need my signet ring. This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Traitors.
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
I'm hungry.
Goodbye, you entitled bastard. This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. I have a feeling I'll need these. The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. Gotta get out of Dunwall. What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
That's Emily Caldwell!
Traitorous dog. I need to find a ship.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwell has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. Got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Hard times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. Please, not today.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Former Empress Emily Caldwin is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
You're done.
Shit! Come on! Damn it! I'll kill you for that! What are you waiting for? It's you and...
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Something's happened, they say. Not safe, they say. Well, I got news for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
What's going on? Hey, who is...
No.
What's going on here?
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
The Empress! Former Empress, I mean! Let's see what you've got! Oh!
I'll tear you to pieces! You little shit!
Holy shit! You aren't going anywhere! Be on your guard, right, boys? That's Emily Caldwin! Hey! Shit!
Came here to warn the Royal Protector. Maybe. Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Sarkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watch it.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. What is that?
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. Stars in the sky here. There is no sky.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Must be cursed. Daft old man, this is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say. Here.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Why is this here? It's Delilah. Always tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger. No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks.
Skipper?
A dreadful whale. No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the.
Why does she want that? Dust everywhere.
Your face is covered.
Hi. Hello there.
Until I drop.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now?
Oi!
Your face is covered. You worried someone might recognize you?
New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassination.
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in.
Former royal protector, Corvo.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Foreigners and new workers on the
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
Please.
Too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
No!
This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it.
Yeah, you couldn't stop him. Take it!
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the
I will
whole
ask
thing.
again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin? You know not the mind of the deviant, for their thoughts are drowned in darkness.
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
No! Who does things like that? What happened?
The Wall of Light, from the time of the rat plague.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
Hey there. Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood-fly-infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint. See you sometime.
Hey, come here.
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine. You won't regret it. I'll take that deal. Glad we could do business. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Enjoy the air. Here, I for one ain't selling fermented shark. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
I have something that might interest you. I promise to make it worth your while. Come on, give me a minute of your time.
What are you covering your face for?
I'll be damned. Shut! What happened?
Fellow Sir Conan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
What?
This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a nest or not disturbed. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it. It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nest.
Holy shit!
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
You're not supposed to be Come here and fight, coward!
I know an agent of the outsider when I see one.
Get ready! You aren't going anywhere!
Come on!
Brother, I'll lead you to the house.
Standing in my way!
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Can I read?
Outriders, hairy ass! Damn you! What's going on? Come on! Let's finish this!
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver. Wait for... Oh!
down!
Odd times. Oh, shit! Holy shit!
Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Here! Go with that!
That's not natural.
End of the road for you!
I'll be wiping off
Get
your...
away!
I'll kill you for... No!
You can't
Protect your
escape!
captain, damn it!
Come back here! You aren't going anywhere! He's wounded!
Protect your
Let's
captain!
finish him! It's you and me now!
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Damn!
Hairs on the back of my neck are tingling. I've got a feeling something bad is gonna happen. I just
Come on.
know it.
Won't hurt you.
Can't stay hidden forever!
Someone there? Huh? Can't be! Hold still!
Of infectious disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
check it out?
Just make Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye. Come on! Let's finish this!
Then what? The other districts.
I can't lose another child. Where's Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
Let's feed the rats.
Hey, you! Come here! No way! Who opened this door?
Maybe the wind or something.
Holy shit!
Kiss the outsider's balls for luck. Who's this?
The key might be in Hypatia's office.
You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that. Shit!
something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. Used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it. Dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. Workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition.
Alexandria Hypatia.
It pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Got 2 squads assigned to Addermire to watch one woman.
enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
My dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. There's so much I could do here. Like when Adamire first opened.
I'd like to whip up something to burn out Delilah's tongue and throat.
Coming back to the Institute after my trip hasn't relaxed me as I thought it would. My sleep is disturbed. Such a face I see in my dreams. As if someone has painted my portrait, but twisted my expression. Why would anyone do that? It seems that none of it helped. The city is sick with some infection I cannot cure.
the diseases afflicting sailors in miners. But her mind is troubled.
People of the Empire Farm. This is your nightmare. He lies. And must go. Never trusted anything else.
That's the watchtower.
The alarm! What's going on?
The old man has been killing Josh, prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, hacking so lost knowledge.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
She says, then she'll leave.
until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
You didn't find Sokolov?
No. But I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the Crown Killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it.
Crazy. What about Anton?
I gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know who that is?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Zirconos.
And he's next. In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
She's a lot tougher than I expected. Very capable. It's time to go get Sokolov.
To reach Jindosh, I'll have to take the carriage through Lower, then Upper Aventa. Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. Megan must be up on deck.
Ready? All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
I've been alert. And he says, yeah.
Trickery. We call it escaped. And she's here among us. I'm sure of it.
We gotta get back. I feel so bad.
Shot. You're waiting. You bring her to justice.
Welcome. You look... I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here. Hide yourself. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
I can't believe you're alive after crossing Paolo.
I trained with better. Much better.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for.
A deal well made.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Come on, let's finish this. End of the road for you. I've got... I'll be wiping off your blood later. What the...
See Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
What was that?
I don't know if they accept my transfer. I've got to get up to one of the other districts.
Shit! What? Somebody's dead!
Who is?
You're gonna pay for his death! He won't get away!
You aren't going anywhere!
No! Come back here! Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, shit! You ready? Holy shit! He won't go far. You're not supposed to be here. No use running. It's you and me now. Hold on. Put it down.
I'll find you.
What's going on? What? Huh?
This is too much.
What's that noise? Someone is asking for trouble over there. How come she's still alive? I need to fix that. Let me guess. That's her again. Ah! What was that again? What? The fuck is going on?
mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov. If I had 8 arms, I could choke 8 men at a time. Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind...
Right from the other side.
I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you won't know that. Hello? Anyone there? Could there be some misfiring of the no, come up to protocol. You're shy then. So be it. In the end, you'll know that your last moment, the last vision, will lost. The machine is lost. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Combat protocol. Playback indicates a young woman. Playback clear. Combat protocol.
What?
He didn't want...
I must admit, I'm quite curious about you. You've made it farther than most. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation? One of the finest views in all Karnaca. You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me. Playback indicates criminal profile. If the head switching to alternative tactical mode. Another clockwork down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
I think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over this.
Whatever you've done.
From your movements across the floor, I can discern that you've suffered significant injuries. I hope you last a bit longer, at least. So even bystanders fall to your wrath. What a tenacious monster you are. I'll enjoy dissecting your brain, discovering the poisons within.
They're not like normal people. Imagine one of them is a kid.
What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try. Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous. Standing by. Navigation assessment 67. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Indicates the search protocol is underway. Entering a shared state. Again, there's no one inter. Navigation assessment 67. The unit will demonstrate adaptability to a changing environment. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Playback for detection. Running search protocol. Extending exploration of the area. Continue search. Let's see, transition state. Here, end search. Combat Protocol 8. Enemy evasion successful. Playback indicates criminal profile. Playback indicates lost enemy. When displayed, searches. Combat Protocol 6. The machine has lost its quarry. Playback for combat protocols. Playback for unambiguous enemy. The machine is under state. Less than a moment. Again, there's no one inter- Navigation assessment 67. The unit will demonstrate adaptability. Assessment reconfiguration reported. Entering flash. Again, there's no one inter- The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Okay, the machine has detected something. When displayed, search is underway. Playback for termination of search.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
So, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Playback for combat protocols. Displays of someone eludes the machine. Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov. Anton Sokolov. Witness plays, search is underway.
Oh, shit. Where are you hiding?
I swear.
Did I imagine that? No. What the?
Somebody's down!
Ready? This shouldn't take...
Okay. At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
you to pieces! I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder and drink it with tit... Catch me if you can.
How's Sutherland? He's weak, but he'll live. We need to get him back to the ship. Let me know when you're ready.
Playback indicates protocol profile. Playback indicates according to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic.
Blood from the other side.
Continue search. Combat protocol state. Unauthorized presence. Enemy at back. Playback for combat protocols. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Here's another test for the Clockwork soldiers. Each makes us better. Initiated. Playback. Attached. I hear no stranger entering here. My Clockwork soldiers will always be extraordinary. Clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see. I think you'll like what's coming next, stranger. At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! Protection without certainty.
Kieran Jindosh.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Entering combat state. Playback for dead body detection.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Hostile. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Displays if someone eludes the machine.
Let's go then. The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you we're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court everything.
Dismiss. Well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it. Would you like to tell me who did? We were just playing.
Lady Jessie, what is your name?
It was her. Delilah's line. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague. And now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Dugluka Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Dennis outlawed Umberwood export to protect the trees.
Can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding them exotics so they're in touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a Rivercrest shelf to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country?
Running around. Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Someone there.
Don't let her escape! You're gonna pay for his death!
Take this, girl!
She's out of ammunition!
No, protect her!
Revenge!
Bad move. Come on, let's finish this.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
What was that? Did you hear that? What's going on here? Somebody's down! Shit!
Brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make
They say
this
something's amiss, and I just can't get comfortable.
You must all know my voice by now. A new empress.
Stop! Looking for a fight?
No, you.
Did anyone ever fuck her? Where did you disappear to?
Take this! Get away!
All right.
Walk up.
You're gonna pay for I'll kill you for that! Revenge! You're gonna pay for his death! I'm not impressed!
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
What? Need some help over here! Protect your captain, damn it!
You hide your face, coward! Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how you...
before dawn. Former milkmaids and magistrates. Come before me. I'll be down. You're not wanted here. I want to die. See what I can do? Time to cry and bleed. No! You monster! The boat side! Come back here! Let's see the boat die!
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Who is this man, Kieran Jindosh? And what power does he hold? I don't like that.
Better have a look. I'll scoop out your brains and learn this trick for myself.
Playing hide and seek are we?
I'll find you, you know.
So you're back.
No wish. Isn't
I'll
you
find
again?
you.
Show yourself.
Now isn't
So
this
you're
a surprise?
back? Where did you
Catch
steal
of the
this
outsider.
I'll
You don't mind
So you're mine. See you in the void.
There was someone.
How did Jindosh die?
Forgive me.
Or everything is lost! Murderer! Child, born into a silk. Crazy. Never understand what it meant to me.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Who is this?
Be thorough, my sisters.
Time to cry and bleed.
After Delilah fell to the assassin tower, the magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made new life in Karnaka. Then I heard her whispering.
I'll grind your skull in.
Who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isle, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return.
How did Jindosh... Child. Tag 15.
Murderer! I won't let you. Murderer! Spoiled child, born into a silk-padded cradle. You'll never understand what she meant to me.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Who is this man, Karen Jindosh?
You're not one of us! I'll fill my pillow with your hair gone and returned! Step outside and walk! Stain in your forearm, so dead with impressive. You don't deserve to kill my instant. The rusty wire mountain until. How do you want to die? You're not a very fine powder and drink. Where did you steal this? See what I can break the perfect trick for myself.
holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the irrational border. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
But then if I eat it... Huh?
Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated.
You belong in a prison cell. Child, born into a silk-padded cradle. Never understand what she meant to me.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Who is this man?
How did you do that? Where will I go next? I'll paint my nails red. Oh, interesting. How do you want to die? By a... Where did you steal this trick?
So annoying. Let's have a look.
After Delilah fell to the assassin down, her magic was lost.
I know you're someone there? So you're Mari. I'm to cut off your hand. Is it you again? Show yourself. You don't deserve it. See what I do? Your brain is just over there. I'll rip your guts apart.
Some of you, trick your mind.
No use hiding.
Owning guard. Let me answer all of this.
Close my locker before coming out.
Look at Duncan Bear. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every single guy in silver into shiny coin.
It feels bad over there.
Five workers. He did it. No question. No complaints. We're not gonna need miners, and he produced them. That's thin air. That's the Serkonis spirit. That's
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. Shit!
Huh?
Let's see. What was it? Times. Hard times.
Feel safe.
Gotta be on all guards. No. Killer got another one.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke. The owner of Karnaka's mines, Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Megan can take care.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed. And of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations. Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups of Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Squads patrol through the Dust District anymore.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing time. Think you're being quiet? Asking for trouble. What?
Hey, Louis!
No, he's running!
He can't escape!
You won't get away!
You aren't going anywhere!
Coward!
Back here!
Revenge!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
On Byrne's head. And the Vice Overseer effectively wants the same thing. I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers. But I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Circon. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. Someone's playing with my nerves. It's the blood of our enemies.
Cut you. Let it go.
I bet you've been living a soft
Like
life.
you look tough?
Come
Right in your
on.
face?
You're gonna pay for her death. I'll keep shit. This won't take long.
This is bad.
Shit! Howler! Over here!
I'll kill you for that.
Ella, you've kept the Grand Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners. Hey, something wrong? No, no, no.
You.
This one's heavy. Mine.
That's not right! Come back here! Someone protect me! Hey, get away!
I need assistance.
Let's see what you got! Hey! Come on! Let's finish this!
Wait, look! I think her head is worth a fortune.
No, you looking for a fight?
Found anything? Come on, let's have a fair fight.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Where? You can't hide from us. What happened? Hey, you! Give us what you got! And this is all for you! No use running!
had a mummified hand?
Huh? I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Definitely heard something. Better check. Holy shit!
What's
going on
someone
here?
suspicious.
What happened here?
Good riddance. Huh? They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even filth. A glittering thing, that's all it was. A ball, a trinket. What in the world just happened? Don't stand there. You stand accused, forbidden by the teachings of the Abbot, witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing. No trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering sworn overseers. A dead heretic. Always good news. Unnatural! What was that? Did you hear that?
What has happened?
Shit, what was that?
to hear the good you've done. With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Karen Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take our friend here away.
Probably too late now. Whatever may come, whatever's afoot here with the Howlers, it must pale compared to the events in Dunwall. Because I must be prepared.
I don't like that. Better have a look. Let's see. Whoever did that, we'll get them. Huh?
Somebody down. It's the last time I get my coin to the Abbey.
City. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think?
This door was sealed by order of the Duke. He
never
had
mind.
Kieran
Maybe another
Jindosh
time.
build this or not. Let's go.
worked. The information was correct. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments, with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life, and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca of Bell, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die. That's strange. I feel drained by this place. Could that be Stilton?
They drop food for me, in and out, like the wind. I think they're afraid. Could be getting started. But the deer had faces.
Collect yourself, Mr. Stilton.
Quilts, will you?
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Like it's going to be cold.
By the void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Windelbahn.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
I can think of better uses for all this wood and wire. A gallows comes to mind. The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here. Time is leaking, coming out of the walls. I can't stand the way they look at me. Ashworth, Jindosh, and little Luke are grown up. They will never accept me. Not really. That thing of bones that Ashworth made.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Mr. Stilton's given away another set of silk. You have to understand.
Leave me alone! Let's go! Guards! Someone!
You should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But you have to understand.
What's going on here?
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me?
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
Go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them two-penny drinks.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Tonight, Duke Bell and the others will drink my expensive whiskey and ski. Jindosh will watch me like a cat with a half-chewed mouse. Ashworth will sneer about how conventional the rest of us are. Missing the obvious, she'll flirt for a while, then put me in my anger. Remembering what Theodatus meant to me, I'll tell myself I worked for this honor. I swung a pick in the mines, and now I'm one.
Think you're being quiet?
So, let's see. What was it?
Be on your guard, right, boys?
Everywhere.
I'll check around here.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
I'll help you look around. Hey, who is tearing you to pieces? Take this!
Think you're being quiet?
Wait. I'll have a look over there.
Oh, damn it! Over there! Just there!
She won't go far.
She can't escape! You're done! Around it!
I can't hear anything.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
Nothing I can do about it. You're a my lovelies.
But please, not today.
It's you and me. Damn you!
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then. There's the notebook.
I'll check around here.
What's going on here?
Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off.
Where did you go? No idea.
I saw something.
Hey, where's this?
No! No! Damn it! You aren't going anywhere. Let's finish her. Use the rope. Hey, where do you think you're going?
demonstrate how I earned my officers. See what you got. You won't get away.
Kill yourself!
Pay for it.
Coward! Come fight face to face.
I'll find you, you know.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Forever.
You.
Listen to Mom become a hairdresser.
Show yourself and state your name.
Everyone's gotta die, yeah. But please not today.
This whole business has me pins and needles. Jumpy as anything. Hey!
Everywhere.
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping now somehow.
Welcome again to my house. Let's get this over with.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
The more I hear, the more I think this is ill-advised. Who wants to speak with the dead? If this Delilah really was killed or banished from the world, what if she's lost her mind?
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions.
you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really.
Idiot!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really.
Idiot!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really.
Idiot!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
That looks like...
Try while you still can, stranger.
I can't stand the likes of you.
anywhere! Damn it! Oh, boy!